on days off, I went ahead and, went through the merchants, bought some stuff. So basically, really only was the stone keys as well as one more memory necklace thingy. So it gave me another memory slot. After that, I did go ahead and upgrade my Uchi to a +5 just because we had the stones. I still have more stones. I can keep maxing it out. But again, I'm playing as I usually do, which is stingy. So, I'm using like maybe 20% of the stones I have. So I have plenty of stones to keep upgrading. But for now, keeping it at +5. I also upgraded my seal to +3 because, again, upgrading the seal increases the incant scaling, which, because this scales off of strength, will then increase my offensive spells, which in that case it means fireball or electric bolt thingy. It's not going to be buffs to my weapon. It's not going to be, when I eventually get like a buff to myself, those don't scale. It's just going to be the throwable offensive abilities that scale. So that's good. Otherwise, so I was looking into armor. None of the merchants, first of all, there wasn't much armor at all to buy, but the very few things to buy were shitty. But it turns out okay, so apparently in this game, enemies can drop like multiple things at once. So there was a banished knight, in Stormvale Castle, right next to the fire. I was trying to farm him to see what he dropped, and first like 4 or so fights he dropped nothing. Then he finally dropped something. He dropped his gauntlets, his greaves, and his weapon, all at the same time. And then eventually I just farmed him for the rest of his set, and that's what we're mostly wearing: the helm, the armor, the gauntlets, and then the greaves we have because I can't, carry all that stuff. If we do need more carry capacity, I actually save a lot of weight by swapping out. I think it's the helm for that. It was something gets swapped out for a lot. And it's not really much of a decrease in terms of defense, but right now I just have the utmost defense. And yes, we got more defense, but we also got a ton more poise, which is nice. So that's awesome. We have some new armor. You can see it here. The hair is part of the helm. So yeah, upgraded weapon, new armor. There was a patch that was just released like a day or two ago. In that patch, they increased the amount of FP as well as the amount of stamina you get when leveling those things early level. So I don't know how much stamina I got, but I do know when I started the game, it gave me 10 more FP. And the only reason we have that, we haven't leveled up mine yet. At some point I will once I start using spells, but the only reason we got that is because we have this thing on, which raises, I think, mine by 5 or something. So it gave me 10 extra FP because of the patch, because apparently it's like the early levels, they want you to get more FP and stamina. So scaling's better, so that's cool. So we have more FP, we have more stamina, who knows how much. Otherwise, everything else here should be good. The other thing in the patch, the only thing that affected me other than the stamina and FP, Black Flame, which we haven't really used yet, but something I'd be using at bosses potentially. I'm not sure if the FP amount was changed, but I know it does more damage and it does more stagger damage now. Awesome. So whenever I use that, it'll be doing more damage and more stagger damage. And finally, I did go ahead and buy Lightning Spear. And we have it right here, because we have so many memory slots. In fact, I still have one more slot I could put stuff in. But Lightning Spear is awesome, again, comparing it to Flame Sling. Flame Sling is like a medium range. Lightning Spear is a longer range. Obviously, one's fire damage, one's electric damage. I didn't do the math, but I'm going to assume that the fire is better damage per FP. But of course, lightning is just better overall damage, so it uses a little more FP, but it has better range. That's the balance. Fire is close range, better damage per FP, but electric is long range and just more damage, period, at the cost of more FP. So there you go. New armor, upgraded weapon, new spells. Yay. So yeah, I think I have, there's so many memory slots now. Yeah, we still have another one, but I don't really want to overdo it, to be honest. Although I'm not really switching too much in between stuff. I could go ahead and throw Black Flame in there, then. We don't have to switch that. So Black Flame. How do I want to do this? I guess Electric. And Poison. So in boss fights, I'd start with healing, get in the boss fight, Blood Flame Blade, and then, if I'm using it, I'd use Black Flame as the offensive ability. Okay. Again, that should be it. Yeah, I just did a bunch of running around to the merchants, checked all the merchants. There's still some like books I can buy. I just didn't feel like buying the books, but I bought all the keys. And I think the only other thing I bought was just that one memory stone or whatever it is. Alright, be good. Okay. How much do we need to level up, by the way? 17.5K. Maybe like a cage hanging off. Armor looks cool, though, I will say. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. If I write, then praise the talisman. Oh, yeah? Jumping down there, yeah. Is above that, so that's probably where we're supposed to go. Otherwise, not gonna jump. Jumping and then likely death. Yeah. Both go up, probably to the same spot. Crystal Bud, which is just crafting stuff. Move up ahead, yeah. Alright. Doubt we can even jump to that, but even if we could, there's nothing there. Message claims talisman. Oh, this is a chest, okay. See. Radgon icon. Shortened spellcasting time. Really? I mean, I'm not going to use it. We get more slots, maybe, but even then, like, there's going to be better shit. But I'm just curious how much of a difference it's going to make here. Yo, for spellcasters, yeah. Morning, dude. Welcome. Just see the difference. Noticeable, for sure. So I have, like, better options if we get more talisman slots, but hey, it's nice to know it's there. Maybe I'd use it if I start evolving into using spells more often. And the achievement talismans, ah, okay. Saw that enemy there. Yeah, not an NPC, and he's looking the other way. Okay. Oh, okay. Got a sword. Just you? Runes. Int scaling, obviously, straight sword. Clearly has magic, as expected. Flintstone pebble. Short sword, damn, really short sword. Okay. And now we can just go back here just to reset. Good. Well, I think it resets when you just fast travel anyway, but that's fine. Okay. That was right. Go straight, you can go left. Go left, left, you can go left, right. See that guy up there. You go this way first. Seems like a dead end. Possibly. Super sneaky. I'd like to get that guy dealt with. He didn't see me though, yet. You know what? Well, if I go this way, there's so many there too. Oh, there's so many. Damn, okay. At least this guy, if not more. Oh, there's a fucking pot. Let's see. Is there any way I can sneak past? Oh, there's so many. Oh, god damn it. But they're not alerting him. They're not alerting him. Okay, good. Get multiple hit. There you go. Good. Living jar shard. Cracked pot, nice. One of these days we'll be crafting. Still haven't touched it yet. Alright, oh god. I kind of want to go up there, because I always like having high ground before we go that way. And that kind of looks like where you're supposed to go for the story, but obviously who knows, but man, it's going to be hell. Could start pulling with flame slaying. Later game pots are decent, better fire damage, sleep and all that, yeah. The fact that you can craft them is nice. That guy's not aggroed yet. But as soon as I go up there, there's gonna be two over there and a bunch of guys on the ground, and ugh. There's no way I can sneak without them seeing me up top. Oh? Okay. Somehow. Oh, one's aggro, which is actually perfect. Oh no, please don't come up here and make me fight you without aggroing anyone else. Oh, how terrible. Oh no. A lot of time dudes just don't care in the game. Well, that's awesome. And then here comes another one now. He sees me kill his buddy. This is awesome. They come one at a time. Good, good, good. That lock on was terrible. Okay, sweet. So So those guys are going to be easy. Oh, good. Just keep coming to me. We'll have the caster there, and who knows what else is hiding. But as long as they come at me, we'll be good. Always use flame sling the pool, but right now definitely need to. But I could have just rushed him, but as soon as I'm about to do that, that dude comes to me. Oh, and they're both coming to me. Alright, perfect. They are just really helpful here. There might be people in the room, someone else above, but that's okay. Loot. Everything? Alright, sweet. What is in here? Sunstone Wet Blade. Okay, so that probably allows you to add magic scaling, maybe even other stuff. Magic or frost. There you go. I still don't know what frostbite is. Sounds kind of cool though. Wonder. Yeah, I don't even know where frost. Oh, frost is gonna be down below instead of bleed. It's gonna be freeze. So we can look at that. Potentially read the explanation on it. Okay, over there. I think it probably, like, you know, makes stamina more expensive to use or something. Alright. Is this the only way down is to jump? Well, not the only way, but I'll do it. Okay, so they do see me. It seems bleed, does less damage, fewer things are immune, and gives a defensive debuff. Interesting. Hello, you could have ambushed me. But you didn't. Alright, let's just see. Does this keep going this way? Yeah, you drop down and keep going. Alright. Let me see if this keeps going. Well, it has to go this way. Well, maybe it doesn't dead end. Maybe you open the door for a shortcut later. To the ground level. Oh, perfect. Alright. Going this way then. Sure. Yes. Okay. I can drop down there. Or one of those guys. Otherwise, I'd have to port back, I think, and then redo this. Let's see if this goes somewhere. This seems to keep going. We'll go a little bit, just to see. Oh, and I tested the summon I got of these guys, and they're always rangers. They always use that, but that's actually pretty useful. They just kind of stay in the back and pepper shots at enemies. They don't do that much damage, but it is kind of cool. They don't respawn like the other skeletons because they're not really skeletons, but and you have options. Things like the wolves, for instance, they seem to stagger enemies. The Skelebros pull nice aggro because they keep respawning. The archers just pepper them with shots. There's like a bunch of different just reasons to summon, other than like, oh, who's the best summon, but like, you know, it's different things they do too. I don't think a summon's ever going to be used for damage. Nice variety already. And I've only tried out like 5 of the 15 summons we have. Okay, first of all, there is an annoying... There you go, thing on the monitor there to wipe off. We'll go a little further, see if it dead ends here. If it doesn't, then I'll have to decide. Because, I mean, if I drop down there, I don't think there's a way up unless there's a ladder. Yeah, some versatility, exactly. It's more than just let's summon someone, you know, for, again, the best summon. Well, there's actually utility. Why do you want to summon? Some can do real damage. Nice. Weary of Mage. Yeah, I see these guys up top. And assuming this is a side area, we're going to go ahead and use this, knowing or hoping that I'm going to come back. Oh, why did you stop locking on, you asshole? That was a waste. Oh my god. You lock on? That's heal. Marionette, oop, soldier, bird helm. That in a minute. Good. Pull him over here. I don't know if he thinks I'm within range. Let's just go back. Perfect. Perfect. And that's already good enough. Aggroed. Let's take a peek at the helm. So weight to physical ratio, it's good. Probably, actually, that's the best weight to physical ratio I have. Okay, I didn't know. I can only aggro one at a time would be nice, but if you're going to aggro both. Let's try this again. Hey, that's how it's supposed to work. And hopefully it's just you. Looking around. Good, good, good. Just attacked him for a backstab. He's kind of stuck. Blind guy fell off. Okay. A dart. Your bolt, which is like an arrow type, apparently. Alright, no matter what, I gotta drop down. Okay, if I drop down there, there's gotta be a way back up. And if not, no matter what, then that means we gotta, port back and come again, so... I'll try that way first. Let's just see. Is there an arrow? It is, yeah, okay. Magic damage arrow. Alright, let's see here. I'm not seeing a ladder. Well. Oh, that's not a, Okay, that was a crystal crab. That wasn't a thingy. We already have this crown. Oh, fuck. Alright, we already had the other crown. They both increase intelligence. So they have the same stats, but this drops stamina, and that drops health. Either way, I'm not going to use it, but okay, interesting. Yeah, okay, increases intelligence, but lowers health, increases intelligence, but lowers stamina. There you go. Ah, okay. Back. Then we'll come through here later. See other people here besides just this thing. If I fight it, or when I fight it, I prefer to fight it over there. Oh, I can just walk right here. Perfect. Mm. Yeah, so we keep going around. Here we get for all this. Stars, the different colors of blue stars up there. Damn. Like really blue stars. Didn't see any kind of ladder up top this thing. Alright, so we are just straight dropping down. There's gonna be a way going back up. I drop down there. Why would I do? Well, it keeps going down, and then you go that way. Wow, this keeps going. Ambush ahead. There's no way you can make that jump. Can you? You might be able to. Dude, there's like several ways to go. That's a no way. No, that's way too far. There's no way. Oh god. Alright, well fuck it. I mean, you know, we can come back here. Give it a shot. No way. Oh my god, that was so far. Obviously we had height and all that, but oh my god. And that guy dropped down, then fell off. Nice ambush, dummy. Alright, so you got these guys. Just go that way, and I don't think I would have missed anything by dropping. Yeah, ambush. He sees me already. Alright, it's fine. Being one enemy at a time here, but I want to look very carefully. Bye-bye. Okay. There's a ladder there. Ladder ahead, beware of ambush. Hello? Hello, at least two. I'm almost out of FP, but these guys can really mess you up if you're not careful, so it's definitely worth it. Just pull the aggro and miss. God damn it. Alright, no more FP. Ah! Dumb walls. Alright. Hopefully it's just you. Oh my god. Almost got me there. Ooh. Alright. So it's probably gonna go to the very top of the tower, and then I drop down through their stuff to get that. Full moon crossbow. Is that a crossbow scaling off of intelligence? No, but oh, it has magic to it. Okay. Okay. Obviously I jump and nothing else. Hopefully I can jump over that. Yeah, okay, because there was a little fall there. This. Alright. Now, keep going this way. Guy there. That guy there shouldn't be aggroed. Okay, weird time for a tutorial for a bow. Equip bow. Hold L1 to aim. Type 1, type 2, precision. Okay. Oh, because of him. I do have a lot of bolts. But I only have the hand ballista, which uses the other kind of bolts. Now, I'm not going to use them, but still. Oh, we have a great bow. I have 15. And these guys are fine if they're not in melee, so. No one else can control us. Well, I know they just had a patch like a day or two ago, and it wasn't announced, but I know they added some new tutorials. Because they even added a tutorial for the very beginning when you drop down into the cave. Because apparently some people weren't dropping down and missed a bunch of tutorials. So there's a tutorial to tell you, go down here for more tutorials. Alright, so I saw the item over there, but I do not think I'd be running across that because I would not make it. Oh, I could drop down there, though. Okay, so that's one option. Hopefully there's nothing here, which means that's the only option. Alright, cool. Great rune. Most people just, yeah, they just don't explore. Let's drop. Item. Okay. Imbued sword key. Oh. There's a different type of sword key now. Unsealed sending gate. Oh, okay. Outright told about it, basically said, I don't need tutorials, and just ignored it. Then you can go kind of 5 streams later. Yeah, I mean, even I know 99% of the stuff here, but like one of the very few new things, guard counter. Well, yeah, it's awesome. So even though I know what I'm doing, yeah, I see the tutorial and, I skim over it, but you do that because if you see something new, then you actually read it. I don't need to know that L1 is block. I don't use bows enough, so I guess I kind of need to know that you aim with L1 and shoot with R1, R2. So even though I won't be using it, but hey, useful to know. Jump. Alright. Any enemies hiding above or anything? An enemy all the way up there? That is. Is he gonna drop all the way down? Well, I was over there, so he didn't drop all the way down. Interesting. Okay. These jumps still get me really scared. Like, I feel like I should be running and jumping, but you don't really need to. But, dude, this is jumping in a Dark Souls game. It's cool, but it's actually terrifying. Because I always feel like I'm going to miss a jump. Okay, I could jump to that. And if I do that, I want to jump down there. Let's just see where this goes, because I could drop onto the wooden platform, which goes there, but that's not even connected to this. So hopefully this is a dead end here. Or a shortcut to somewhere else or something. Okay, I almost rolled off that ledge. What do I hear? Crab. This is gonna be like a summon crab type of thing, probably. No, okay. I was fully expecting something to do with crabs. Okay. Alright, up here. Okay, gotten a decent amount of runes. Still need another 6.5k. I saw someone patrolling. Come on. Rust and then smack. Or not. Here. Obviously I could drop into that. I am not going to until later. Thankfully they make a bunch of noise. Oh god, I knew they were gonna push me off. Oh god, there's one behind me. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh my god, just let me fucking kill you. I can't get an attack out. Every time I go for an attack, I'm being hit. And I roll off the ledge. I couldn't get a single attack out. They were just completely in sync. The second one stopped attacking, the other would attack. Alright. We can run here easily, avoiding the enemies. But holy shit. This is a big side area. Come on. Jug, and I'm gonna run past this. We might die here. But if I can run past this, I get to conserve all my FP, which means we can use it for either a tough fight or pulling enemies. That was such a delay! Okay, that's fine. Okay. That was probably the toughest area to run through. I guess maybe this one, but in this one they're using archery, and I can just... Oh, that's right, I'm dropping here, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we're definitely going to clear out these guys first before pushing anywhere close. Alright, that's it. That's them up there. Just one, that's okay though. Yeah, I hate that he goes backwards like that. Damn! You guys attack up for me. Nope, too far away. But I got him. Rolly, thank you. A little too wild there, but thankfully I got through it. Alright, anyway. Magic grease. Loop to the other side. Once again, it seems like we have two ways to go, either in here or possibly dropping all the way down. They probably connect. You up there. Don't know his moveset at all. Oh, there he goes. Oh, we survived that. Gonna fly all the way back up here? I don't think he is. Alright. have to hope and assume it doesn't fly back up. I might be able to make that drop. But for what reason? I think no reason. Not worth trying. So I'm going to hope and assume that there's like a door, that door right there. So I go from the top here and make my way down, then we can come out this way. He just sounds so close, but he's all the way over there. See the item. But what don't I see is the real question. I'm assuming I can make that fall. I can drop to this too. That's all I should be doing is dropping to this. Like, I could try dropping the beam. I guess I'll drop in the beam first. It's not really gonna do much. I'd still survive the fall, but, you know. I think it's safe. I think it's once I'm on that, what can I do? Oh, I can drop right below. Perfect. Oh, the second key. Oh, yeah, because I forgot we had to turn that key into that guy, but now we have two of them. So I can use it and he can use it. You know what? I say this is worth it. Now, when you use this move, you step forward, so I'm gonna make sure I'm not stepping off this ledge. I think that's worth it. I feel like he would have trolled me. There's probably a bunch of enemies around. I'd like rush him, then get bombarded by someone else. Okay. Someone's behind me too. No, I heard someone somewhere. Also, it was his footsteps echoing. Which oh, that guy right there. I like how they look so creepy too. One of those things like normally wouldn't really be creepy, but at the same time it's like really creepy. Just standing there with their big ass heads because of their helms. Always worth it, exactly. And we got ladder there. Gathering crystal, so I'm not going to use it, but sounds like maybe like a shotgun attack. Yep. Yep, sounds exactly like a shotgun. Like a wave burst. From above, I see there's at least one guy. Definitely gonna be more elsewhere. Probably. Oh yeah, I see right there. There was marionette soldiers. Yep. All right. So when we're down there, we gotta deal with that. Unless, is this the very beginning? Oh, this is the very beginning. I think. Pretty sure it is. Hey. All right. So we got that long hallway. Finally gonna come at me here. Hey, dummy. That hurt. This pushes me back enough. Thank you. Okay. Wonder if it's gonna be some sort of shortcut. I mean, it wouldn't be much of a shortcut, so no, because I can't backtrack to where you're going. Move goes over them. Another crown. Increases intelligence to the detriment of both HP. Okay, so it's even bigger intelligence buff. The cost of HP and stamina. Okay. That fog behind him? Oh god. Let's see. Guess I'll put that on. If I really needed to, I could Blood Flame Blade. Hoping no one comes in through the windows. He has 2 swords. And no, he's a sword and a crossbow. I thought so. Okay. Ah, so can that be the last move of his combo? Okay, wow. All because I was doing a block counter and like it was a fraction of a second from hitting him. Alright, so I can't use block counter in this fight. It's just not worth it. But otherwise, it seems so far like I can get it. The problem is the second I get hit by one of those fire things, I'll probably be stagger locked and take the whole brunt force attack there. Ugh, gotta go all the way through again. I don't have to fight too many enemies. Come on. Yeah, that crossbow is insane, so I'm willing to bet that's probably when he drops me down him. That machine gun crossbow. I think it's worth fighting these two. I have to climb a ladder and they might troll me. Probably should chug here. We'll put Blood Flame Blade on. Just to hope that maybe we can proc that bleed. Now, do I try to sneak in the church without fighting anyone? That's probably stupid. But it's gonna work, okay. I'm gonna see how the windows to come at me. And definitely worth Lightning Spear. Let's not step off this when we throw it. And blade drop. We've got these two. And as tempting as it is to say, oh, we can go in without healing, I kind of really want to be topped off for this fight. Let's see here. We'll chug this for the stamina, buff our blade, run in, because we're not going to have time to buff it when we're there. I can get, but we'll do it here. Oh, dude, that bleed. That's why we did that. No strategy, just rush his ass, get his ass. Oh, it's just the bolts, so it's not the crossbow. Okay. This looks cool. Pretty safe to assume we're completely safe here, but as always. Look for danger, but also just admire the area. Stone staff. Alright. So this is where you would, you can just drop down, go back to the shrine thing, or you can just fast travel, which is what we're gonna do. Because I believe, wait a minute, that's probably where we came from. Yeah, that's where we came from. So then you walk into the front door. Yeah. Okay, that should be everything. We still don't have enough to level up. So I'm probably just gonna quickly farm and level before we move on. I think that makes sense. But yeah, that is everything. Alright. Bait parlor. Let's look at the staff, although, again, I'm not going to use it, but it's always fun. B int as opposed to C int. Okay. Reduces casting time of all sorceries, but consumes more FP. Interesting. Okay. Also, I remember looking at my inventory. I saw we had seeds. I don't know if we have enough to... Oh, we did. All right. We had enough to add charge. I don't even think we had Sacred Tear, do we? Okay, we got another flask. That's good. Yeah, we need 17.5, so we need 2.5k, and then... Just because we can get Vigor to 25. I mean, sure. And from there again. At some point, I do want to pump Mind a bit. The longer wait, more expensive it's going to be. Just, I'm not using FP too much, but at the same time... You know what? I think that's where we're going to level up a little bit. I don't know if we'll get to 15, but for now, let's get to 15 first. And then if I need Vigor, we can do Vigor. If I need Strength, we use Strength. But for now, we'll just say, let's just get Mind to 15. Alright, so let's do a little bit of farming here. Yeah, I don't really give that much, though, probably. But there's a bunch of them. I have to kind of go crazy with my FP. And they only give 68. Hopefully the magic guys give more. They're gonna fuck me over here. Fine. I didn't even see the number that they gave me, but okay. Oh, I was trying to walk and then charge it. That did not work at all. Can't lock onto the guy in the back. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Yeah, fuck that. Alright. Can't have fun with it. No fun allowed. I fucked myself over with trying to have fun. Okay, let's just get out of here. Yeah. No fun, I gotta play efficiently. The only thing we can do. I aggro this time. Wow, only 180? You don't get a lot at all here. Even with all this, I might get 1,000. Maybe I clear this out and then we can pull the big guy and I can practice on him. And hopefully he gives me more. Okay, he's not gonna come up here, is he? There we go, good. I can at least see where I could fight that wheel guy at. That when we do continue on in less rough shape. I would love to use this. That guy immediately starts shooting us. Is that enough? Yeah! Throw it quickly. There. So the AoE wasn't that big there. It's kind of one of the reasons I wanted to use it because I was hoping to hit multiple guys there. But I can't move when I'm having this out, which I'm surprised by. But I guess that's the balance. Again, it has that range. Oh, I'm just gonna rush him. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, that is already almost enough. I only need 400 more. Let me just start taking a peek since we're going to move on. Because I'm wondering if I even need to take them out. Probably not, because if I right now clear out the left side of this area, that means I can stick to the right side. Yes, that's the whole left side. Where the hell is he at anyway? There he is. So I could, like, fight him over here. So if, oh. Over there means over there. Okay, so that whole courtyard. And I'm pretty sure you know I'm here. Maybe? Maybe not. So I'm going to be able to level up without fighting him. So I kind of want to right now just see who I have to clear out so that after we level. I'm sure I don't need to clear out the crabs, but you know. Fuck you, crabs. Okay, that aggroed him. So let's just kind of be dumb, but also hoping if they're just these weak guys, it's not too dumb to look around and see. We have one who is clearly a mage, but yeah, it's all these kind of guys. Alright, so I should be able to level up. Oh, I can definitely level up now. Bam. So I don't have to deal with those guys up there, hopefully. Clear out the courtyard, and technically I can let him kill them like that, but I don't want that to happen. I want to be completely sure that everyone else in the area is dead. At least now we have no worries about losing runes. Alright, so fuck it, let's pump some mind. Alright. Hoping they shouldn't be aggroed from all the way over here. No way. He starts back there, so I can kind of just run around real quick. Let's beeline to the mage. Oh, he's gonna see me if I do that. In fact, he might see me right now. No, he doesn't? Alright. Most important one. He's gonna be turning around in a second. Fine. Let me just look over here while we're messing around. Okay, well that's not really what I wanted to do. Now I know. Oh, motherfucker, he's aggroed. Let's not come over here again. And he's coming at me. Can't they just fight each other? Yeah, I mean, I couldn't do anything. He was just stagger locking me. Okay. That's why we leveled first. Alright, so we're not going into that corner. But everyone else was cleared out except for the one guy, so it's be quick and easy to rush through here, clear them out. Explain. Okay, so we got at least 2 of them left. No big deal. Not that it matters, but the flame blade's right there. Let's keep walking next to each other, damn it. Oh god, is this his patrol path now? Oh, fuck it. Alright. Okay. Rose. Another throw. I'm waiting for like a whirlwind. No fucking damage. As a whirlwind. Now I could just say, okay, pull you in. I could just use my FP here, saying after we kill him we can rest and then I just can ignore him next time. Because it looks like I'm going to the left. So far this is actually kind of easy until he does that. Yeah, there you go. There's the killer move. I'll have to stay to that one side, be under the pack. He's gonna come to me. Oh, no. Whoa. And, god damn it. Survived, okay. Three or similar attacks, we're good. Alright, get the loot. Look around just to verify. Actually, no, I can go back that way, that's right. Okay. So... I could drop down here to get over to there with the loot and all that. That's one way to go. Or we go this way. I'll get my runes in a minute. I just want to see which way should I go. Hopefully this dead ends here to make things a lot clearer. Stop locking on. Oh god, I almost roll off the ledge. Okay, good. So this is dead end. So we are supposed to go over to that, like I assumed. So if we die, or honestly, I'm just going to reset anyways, just so we can run this with full flasks and everything. Means I have a message for the giant crab here. Why are my runes back here? Of course, he's gonna get... Yeah. Wow. Yeah, of course. Because it wouldn't fucking cast the spell, and then when it finally cast it, he was behind that. Fuck off. Alright. Repair that. His health might not be high enough to make Black Flame worth it. I can't even charge it. I can't risk charging. Just throw. This won't kill him, but if I charge it, it will. I win. Alright. Oh, sleep. I woke up. Alright, let's reset. Got 4.5K from that. Okay. Whole lot of exploring for just being in this general area here. Still using the same grace as when we started an hour ago. Alright, so it doesn't matter which one I drop to, it looks like. We will drop to this. This also seems like a prime spot for, Okay, I was gonna say invasions. Or that. But I was 100% thinking invasions. Ow! God. Nope. I just have to kind of guess. There's an item back. You know what? Let me get the item first. Here. Sorry. I don't know if I can... I probably can't make this. Damn. Okay, thank you. Alright. We used 2 heals, but that's definitely not as bad as it could have been. Second door we can't open from the side. We got portal that I definitely don't want to take yet. Dog ahead, because dog is the term for everything, really. Unless they're talking about a dog. Oh. There's a summon. Let's talk about like a dog, as in like when you go in there you fight a dog. But okay. Hopefully there's a site of grace nearby. Although there's one like right next to where he came from, but still. Just trying to determine if I go through that first or go do this. Let's do this first. Fuck it. Might as well. Opening blade. Oh god. Okay, and that pretty much one-shot me. I have like 2 HP. It's alright. That bleeds, so I gotta be careful here. God, I have to know his combos. That was a 5-attack combo. I have to not be aggressive and just play defensively. Counterattack, get behind, dodge. That's the biggest thing. Between me using the Uchi for bleed, as well as me loving block counter, both those things, you know, they don't encourage, but certainly, if you enjoy them enough, you're going to start playing too recklessly. So I'm going to be attacking too much just to proc bleed, as opposed to, you know, taking it more slow. Same thing applies to that block counter. I just enjoy them so much, I'm going to push too hard a lot of the time, but that's okay. Ah, I saw that too. I was like, please don't hit that spot. It seems to be the same every time, pretty much. Alright. No heal. That's where Blood Flame's actually good, since it's the bleed dot. It should encourage me to not be as aggressive. Damn you. Of course, that's the one I should have countered. And then he counters me. God damn it, how? Thank you. Fuck off. Fuck you. So he's using parry. Assuming. Good. So I'm not getting the... Oh! Wow! Dude, I got 2 attacks in. Those 2 attacks bled him. Hell yeah. So while he has no shield out, I can be a lot more aggressive. Okay. I had no stamina. He drained all of my stamina, and he staggered me at the same time. So I couldn't roll or do anything. Wow. Ugh, okay. Doesn't have a lot of health, but he has a lot of, like, offensive maneuvers. Countering, parrying, and just draining massive stamina. They'll keep Blood Flame Blade. That procced after, like, 2 hits. I wonder, though, those 2 hits were the block counters, so I wonder if I could bleed enhanced if you're using it, like, the block counter of it. Since that enhances the stagger damage and all that. It shouldn't. I would assume it doesn't, but... Ooh, that almost fell on me. You know what? Probably can't get this out, can I? Yes, I can. This one. Oh no, I wasn't ready for that. Oh man. Okay, that killed me. I should have topped myself off. And just fucking around, trying to get some pot shots in. That's not what I should be doing here. Have to play super defensively. Don't throw Black Flame just for fun. I gotta play only strategically. We lost those runes, who cares? I was only 4.5k. Be ready for that. That bleed. Yeah. Again, 2 attacks to bleed. This is where I can be aggressive. Heal. Didn't need a flask of physic, but that's alright. Alright. Carrion Knight Shield. 100% physical. Worse guard boost. Damn. Being heavier, it's worse. Alright. Go that way. Which seems to go. Didn't mean to aggro an enemy. We'll pull him as we do this. We can go this way, which is an elevator. Seek victory. And that one disappeared on me. That might be a boss up there, possibly. Robe, which I know I'm not going to use. Okay. Okay, you can go this way. Go up there. Or we can teleport. 3 options. Something. Fuck it. Just go up first. See what it is really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna assume boss. So we'll do everything else first. And then that. Now, we did have 2 doors that didn't open from the side, so hopefully this other path takes us to one of them. We'll do that, and then we'll do the teleport. Nothing below the elevator there. Those are just gargoyle statues. And that was one door that opens from the other side. Alright. The other one was right next to us. Where was it? Was it down there? It's that door right there. Next to a ladder from over there. Oh, yeah, I can do this. Bam, bam. Okay. Need to get the mage down. Now, ideally it's a backstab, but it's just not gonna... Fuck it. Aha! Okay. Thanks, buddy. And I had a feeling there'd be another mage here. I had a feeling. God, I'm about to die. Yeah, he killed me. I had to try. Guess I could have rolled backwards and then went for it, but... Well, I was hoping I could roll into an attack, but he just swings his book so fast. But we're gonna do the same thing. Backstab that guy, then go after the other mage. So the invader, I'm assuming, won't respawn. Oh, so that only falls because of the invader, I'm guessing. Okay, interesting. Where's the... Why is that guy not here anymore? Huh. I don't know why he wouldn't respawn. I'll take it. I'm behind? No, it's a chest back there. A little early, but he missed me. Ah. Trying to get that one attack in. God damn. Okay, stop it. 3 times in a row, try to get the one attack, and you hit me all 3 times. Gotta take it slow. There. The greed of just one attack almost killed me. Flintstone Scarab. So what's this one do? Slightly reduces FP cost of sorceries, but increases damage taken. Okay. Down there. Something. Runes. Alright. Technically I'm missing 2 flasks. Strong foe ahead. So yeah. Let's reset. Oh, that's the wrong one. Check out what this is. Supposedly a strong foe. Black flame ready, yes. Or blood flame. Alright, let's see what it is. Okay, it's nearby. Race right here. Okay. That was just a teleport. While I'm here, there's usually items here. But... Oh! Church's vows? Please tell me. Forgiveness? For Celine? That Turtle Bro's an NPC. Gold sewing needle. Gold tailoring tools. Is that gonna give me, like, more options? Demigod attire? What? Interesting. Demigod attire. Even demigod attire can be altered. Alright, I don't know what demigod attire is. Atone. Okay. Oh, Celestial Dew. Okay, I need to find Celestial Dew. Alright. Alright. Hello.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
I don't know.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear.
Why is that guy attacking him?
It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Yeah? Is the academy? The Erdtree. Alright.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction.
Pens?
In which case, I will share all that I know.
Incantations or sorceries? Both. Okay.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon. Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen.
Carian. Alright.
When Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside.
Yeah, interesting.
Moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord. You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erd Tree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Hmm.
You know, it's said that Lord
Yes, I saw that.
and as such, you wish to know more of Lady Renala. She is Queen, head of the Karian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her. And then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Oh, so that's who we're going to be fighting.
In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radagon bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation.
Oh god, what's that mean?
Well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire.
Alright, so sorcery I don't care about, but magic, glint blade, Karian great sword, summon a sword to sweep. Okay. Now the all important incantations. Come on. Blessing's Boon. Yeah. Which one was this? This was the one that is heal over time. Now, I already have a heal over time spell. I'm just not sure, which one's better. I can't use this one yet, so I'm going to screenshot that. And even write it down. But we do already have a heal over time. Blessing's Boon. Alright. Well, I would assume this one might be better. Okay. Where can I see my spells? Probably just over here. I guess I just do it this way. Because we have Bestial Vitality, which is another heal over time. Do that. And that one cost us 18 FP. So that one's 30 FP. So the hope is that one is a lot better. Obviously it should be more over time, but hopefully the ratio of heal per FP is not atrocious. But at least we'll have two options, whichever one, works. Alright, well that's cool. Now, it kinda seems like boss fight. But I'm guessing. So is this the library that she's locked in? And I mean, one of the things is I'm sure she uses magic. So like I can see like what shields we have for magic resist and all that. But I don't really think, I mean I know there's gonna be better options, but like, see it's 50 magic, so Karian, for instance, 71 magic. It's not much heavier. I lose the guard boost, but it's barely worse. I need int 15, though. If I can't use that, I could put the helm on to give me int, reducing other stats, as well as defense. I don't really want to do that. That's strength 30, sadly. That's a little bit more. 5 more magic, but it's double the weight, so no. It's 1 more magic. No, yeah, so this is the best option right now. If we need a change, we can switch some things up. So I haven't upgraded my shield yet. I don't really want to until like we really know what I want to use. I did look, at least the first level only upgrades, I can't remember what it was, I think it's like damage, like using it for attacks. I'm sure eventually I'll start upgrading the important thing, which is guard boost. And maybe even, like magic resist and all that. That's something I just look up online though, just to see, since they only show you the first thing, that upgrades. I'd rather confirm by looking to see 1, 2, 3, 4 what the upgrades do before we invest in stuff. But whereas the weapon and the talisman we're pretty certain we'll be using, the shield I really don't know. In fact, I can pretty much guarantee we'll probably be changing that out eventually. But this thing has been very useful. I think it's our second shield that we got. We used the first one only for a little bit, then we got this, which was a slight increase. Oh yeah, that Vagabond starter gear was just so good. Alright. Let's see. Come down. Yep. The library.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Okay. Well, get rid of these things. There's so many, I don't even know if I should be taking them out. I'm assuming so. Okay. Go away. She's summoning more. I don't know if I'm supposed to only... Maybe I should only attack the ones that are like glowing like this. That might be what makes her drop. Whatever this is. Yeah, so those are the ones I need to be doing. Glowing ones. One's obviously doing something. Are there any glowing ones somewhere? Oh, back there. No. Yeah, attacking them is what makes her fall down eventually. There. Damn, lead proc there, she'd be dead. Just didn't proc.
Come, sweetie. Time to be born anew.
Alright.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever. Upon my name is Rani the Witch. Mother's rich limber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Okay. Now the real fight. Okay. Actually could have buffed out there. Nope, that's what I get. Didn't even look at my health. I was just trying to dodge so I can buff out. Wasn't paying attention to anything. Alright. And now I know I can buff out there. I definitely want to, because getting that bleed the proc will be really good. And I know I can get about 4 hits out before I then can dodge that beam. Now, it might be risky. Maybe my timing was perfect before, so it might only be able to be 3 hits. In fact, once I get the buff out, I'm only going to do 3 hits, just to play it safe. Summons back down. Right. Oh, these are right here though, which is nice. Okay, lock onto the right one. good singing. It's somewhere. Of course. We'll wait the buff. Okay, I fucked up there. Oh my god, what is happening? Good. You know, ooh, that almost got me. Okay, stop going for 3 attacks.
Come, O throne giant.
Okay. I don't know what this did. Okay, so if I'm near it, it does something. Prefer not. I mean, these guys I kind of have to deal with, right? The giant I don't care about. God, she's gonna keep summoning. Okay. I'd really like to not have to worry about them. I got greedy there. Like 4 or so more hits. 1 hit. Get her ass. Okay. Remembrance of Full Moon Queen and the Great Rune. Okay, I was waiting for that dragon like to kill me and somehow fuck me over there. Kind of interesting that it's the Full Moon Queen and Ranny the Witch. Uh-huh. Moon and Ranny. Such a surprise. Definitely don't know who Moon and Ranny would be. Trying to destroy everything.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew? Ah, thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
Is this how you respec? This might be how you respec. Cosmetics. Yeah. That has to be respec. Okay.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Alright. Locked. Alright. We got a lot of runes now. Almost enough for 3 levels. Nothing else here. Alright, so... There, we got her remembrance. Which... we do... back here. And then I'm assuming her rune is from that thing next to us. Plus we need to talk to everyone here anyway, so...
Ah, well then.
Nothing new, nothing new.
There's something I should mention to you as well.
Oh?
I'm thinking of leaving the Round Table Hold.
What? No!
Do you know of the noble gold mask?
You're my only...
Though
Well, I mean, not
he
that I
was
need your
but a
spells anymore,
tarnished,
but still.
living outside the lands between, he was a great scholar who foresaw the coming guidance of grace. And now, I hear he has come to the lands between alone to contemplate the Golden Order. I wish nothing more than to seek his instruction, and perhaps even help him in his research.
Alright, well, he might leave, which means I gotta make sure I buy the stuff I care about. Which, to be honest, maybe I'll buy the Electrify armament. I mean, magic and flame negation. I don't think I'd use that. Heal? I guess heal. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this just in case he leaves, and I'm sure you can get them elsewhere, or he comes back or something, but fuck it. We'll buy heal. Electrify armament. Fuck it. Magic fortification, flame fortification. I'm probably never gonna use them, but you know. Now I have them for sure.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
We're gonna need a little bit more runes to get 2 levels, but it's okay.
Hello then.
Still gone. He still says nothing. I can now ask you. That's the one we just beat.
Well, I see you found another great rune. Wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
Alright, tell me about Renala.
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy, but Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the amber egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
What else?
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria
Nope, alright.
and her
Guys, that's still not opened. There's nothing new. Yeah. Oh, I never bought their Stone Sword keys. Alright. I can buy it right now. It's gonna level up. Didn't know. So this guy was looking for the chick that he found by the academy dead. This is the first time we're talking to him since then.
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the... That's where they hide. Just you wait. The tale of how...
Always good to see. So,
About the corpse under Stormvale.
the misshapen corpse under Stormvale. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
Greetings. Are you here for
Well, I took you for no matter it. Lay out your arm.
Another hug. Here with her.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me now? You are so very warm.
Do you know?
My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was
We just
slain.
talked about this.
The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke.
About the black knife print.
In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the black knife prints that fascinate dear Roger so.
Oh! Knife print clue.
But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the round table hold. Perhaps you could make use of it?
Perhaps. How helpful. I'll write this down. So we can use eventually. Knife print blue. But you know, there's a tree and then there's a church. And in between them there's a cave. Awesome. Very useful. The item she gave me. Church? I mean, the tree's down there, but that does not line up as it should. A million different churches, and you know it's about the trees. The tree is gonna be like a maybe the factor. Like there's a tree in the church up top. That's not the way it should be. Who knows? And just a neat looking at it, I don't see anything, but... And eventually... Oh, it's right here. That actually is a useful map. Tree, we don't know it yet, but there's got to be a church somewhere here, and then this is the ditch. So for now... Maybe it's not, but it lines up pretty well. I'm going to tag that as Explore. Okay. That's not open. No one's down here. That's not open. And you know what? We do have keys for this. We can finally go in here. This is black key crossbow and black key bolt, so it uses specific ammo. I could use it. Does it use normal bolts? Wait a minute, maybe it will work with normal bolts. What's it? Oh, I can't do it here, but we'll check that out. Okay. I have 99 bolts. Oh, and then there's another thing here. Alright. Assassin prayer book. Prayer book is incantations. Now I'm hesitant to give it to that guy, though, because if he leaves, I'm going to hold on to it for now. Where are they at? Assassin's Approach and Darkness. I'm going to assume Assassin's Approach probably is stealth. I don't know what Darkness is, but... Okay. I feel like I probably wouldn't use them, at least not right now. Yeah, I'm kind of hesitant now. If that incantation dude actually leaves, then I don't want to give him anything else. Alright, to the fingers.
I had my doubts, but my, look at you. Only once before have I seen two great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
I wonder.
The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
Radagon, or whatever, became Elden Lord by marrying the Queen. I wonder if that's going to be one of the endings. Either you fight her or you marry her or something. That'd be kind of cool.
Now,
oh, another talisman pouch. Nice.
go forth. Become Elden Lord.
Receive power just to see what it is. So it's a Karian Regal Scepter. Boosts Full Moon Sorcery. There's Full Moon Sorcery. And then there's Full Moon. Okay. What's this? Receive Equipment of Champions. What am I spending on this? Oh, nothing. I'm spending just runes. What? Okay. Increase intelligence. Doesn't actually show you how much. I mean, not that it matters for me, but... Okay. So you can get her armor set. Interesting. So about Queen Marika.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision. A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree. A grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood. The fingers speak. Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort.
There you go.
The fingers have willed.
Oh wait, they
it
want me
so.
to join her.
Now you may go.
Oh shit. So there's definitely going to be a join her or kill her option.
Let the work.
So the fingers want me to join Queen Marika. Ooh, interesting. Alright. We have to return to... I don't even remember where it was. Damn, bops. Alright, and when we start venturing north, which right now we're going to the east side first, we have to do the resurrection map. I did, let's see, I wrote down the clue we just got, and then I wrote down Blessing's Boon, okay. So, I want to test out, just to see, can we actually use normal bolts? So it said L1, I have to two-hand it, L1 to aim, and you can use normal bolts. Okay, so this is going to be now, if we ever needed a long-range option, it'll be this. I can put all the others back now. Oh, and that also reminds me, I wanted to just see frost scaling. We're not going to use it really, but... so let's start putting some shit away. I'll deal with the armor off stream, because I want to carry armor if we need to swap it. I'll put the easy stuff away. We'll still carry a Claymore, despite we're not using it. Same thing with Bloodhound Fang. The rest of that can go. Keeping that, which means... I guess technically I can still carry a bow. We have bolts and then arrows would be our ammo for this stuff. None of these are going to matter, even if I'll carry that on some random chance I decide I want to use sorcery. Yeah, okay. I'm not using Godslayer incantation. Actually, Godslayer incantations. Godslayer is Blackfire, or whatever the hell it's called. But the thing is, this makes damage scale off of strength, so I'd be using that. So yeah, I can put that away. And that should be fine for now. Sorry, we had shields and put away. That one's not a bad option. It's just that, again, it's one heavier, but guard boost is worse. But it does have magic up, wholly barely up, but really bad fire and lightning. So I'll hold on to it in case we ever wanted to. That would be my heavy shield option. We'll hold on to that too. But alright. So just wanted to see. Yo, I could put cold and frost. Now the thing is, I wouldn't be able to buff this out with Bloodflame Blade. But that would be interesting. I'd have 2 debuffs. Raw damage. I mean, total damage, this is actually stronger than just standard, but obviously if they resist magic, then it's going to be weaker. But I go from 193 to 149 plus 98, so that's 247. 193 to 247, and then if they resist magic, okay. I do lose a little bit of blood loss, but getting that frost build up. But now, is it going to let me see? It's not going to let me see frost. Let's just see. Cold. Maybe here? No. That's alright. That's gonna be interesting. Potential. I'll write that down to maybe mess with Frost, see what I feel like. For now, we won't do it, though. Frost? And I already know the answer because we already tested this, but I'll verify. I cannot use Bloodplane Blade. Yeah, because it has Frost on it. Okay. If I could, then I actually probably would try that, but obviously you can't. And I'm sure we still can't use heavy scaling for better damage just yet. 92, 93. Almost. We're almost there where we can use strength scaling. 193 as opposed to 192. Alright. Give him the key. This totally trustworthy guy who just happened to be locked out and definitely isn't hiding anything. He's just a weak dude, that's all. Selling really bad spells. He's not holding anything back. Not shady at all. Totally honest with us.
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
Hey, got an extra key here.
Are you certain? You're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
Alright.
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
About the key.
Thank you dearly. With your blessing, I will depart for the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Perhaps one day you'll pay me a visit? Who knows? I may be a decorated sorcerer by then.
So I'm just gonna look up really quick, see where he goes. Again, I feel like he's gonna learn new sorceries, which won't matter to me because I'm not using sorcery, but whatever. I'm just gonna fast travel away. And then I'm just gonna look him up to see specifically where he is since we already finished, you know, that area. Hops. Right there. Map coordinates. Well, that doesn't really... Fuck. I mean, I can see on the map where he is, but I don't know how to get there. Oh, it actually seems to be in the classroom, possibly? Let me read the... Doesn't say specifically where, but it's showing it as like right here. So I think he's in the classroom. He'll be upstairs. Again, it's not too much of a concern. I can always come back and find him. And again, if anything, he's probably just gonna have new spells, which doesn't matter to me in the slightest. I think he's in that room back there. Alright, whatever. I did forget to level up, so let's level up. I'll just write that down, find him again later. And the map shows it as being like right here. That's fine. I mean, maybe he's not there yet either. I don't know. Maybe he didn't move. There might be a trigger for something, but... Fine, Tops. In the academy. That's just a fun follow-up again. 100% guarantee that we won't get anything from it. As in something I can use. Again, I might get new spells or something, whatever, but nothing I'm going to use. So we're just pushing mine because why not? We need another 3.3k. Okay. So, our next bet, I think, was to finish up here. So we've been over here, done the waterway. I think we'll just sweep all the way up here, at least to the road. And then from there, I would assume we go over to here. I don't even know how you get up top, though, is a thing. But yeah, we'll at least finish this. So we've done this elevated area, all the way up through here. I don't even remember what this is, so I guess we'll go from here first, but we can sweep below and then sweep up. Looks like that's one of those teleporty things. Obviously we got that when we got teleported here. This one probably won't take too long. Alright, and just get some runes to level up. And up here, go off to the right first. What should you give me? $100. Nah. Good. That looks cool. Don't have time to admire it with wolves here. Whole game is just like, look in the distance, that looks cool. So this is the tower that I'm assuming is for her rune. We'll do that, we'll do... Oh, shit. Stone. Everything on the ground first before going up. Ooh. It's a different color. It's very shiny blue and what? We'll activate that first, then go down here, then come back and go... Well, this is probably the way up, I would assume. We'll come back here afterwards. O celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. The transgressions of the princess. Map shows it continues. And that's what I said. No surface ahead except map. Yeah. Alright. I'm in pedestal. Something fits on it. Study hall entrance pedestal item needed. Bam. Write that down. I'll tag it too. I don't even know what fucking icon. Explore for now. So far, there hasn't been anything below elevators. Oh, this is cool. Okay. What the fuck are these things? Like spider things? Do I have to use the FP here? Let's try to pull one. What was that? Oh. The fuck? Why did you get summoned? Weird. Walked right under it, nothing happened. And these guys keep getting summoned. Something's summoning them. Alright, fuck it. They are hands. Oh my god, that's actually really fucking creepy. It's two hands. It looks enough like a spider that I'm disgusted. Such a cool design. Reminds me of how, you know, is it Dark Souls 3? You were in some sort of a library magician area like this. How the fuck did... Okay. Some reverse gravity shit there. Yo, the storytelling here is already so fucking cool. Who is... Oh. Okay. That's gonna hurt. I mean, if I can get these guys to be pulled... Oh, he backed up for a second. He's backing up for me. Problem is, I don't know if anyone's here with him. What? How? The backstab there. Oh yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna back up and pull. Okay. I believe though. Where is he? Where is he? What? He went all the way back there. Okay. Friendly fire? And there's no friendly fire with these things. Really? Use the walls to my favor. Oh fuck, I didn't see it. More hands there. Who knows what else is gonna be fucking spawned as I run through this shit. Oh. Those things help me. Gonna be up there, wow. What an asshole. I see them. No, they're gonna fuck me over, but I can't throw at them. So they must spawn when you're above them. Or like come at you when you're above them. I don't think I can get 3 lightnings out, but I'm gonna try. It'd be nice if the AoE of that hit the other guy, but it didn't. Yep, can't get it. And I can't throw this far, so one might show up here. They have enough level, by the way. Oh shit, it's gonna be hitting me. Yeah. Now where'd it go? Hand spider's not here yet. See if I can explore over here. That guy's almost dead. No. Okay. I don't know how you aggro them. I feel like if I go near a ledge, he might be aggroed. But he gets to live for now. It's me making that sound. Carrying Glitstone staff. Where is this fucker? Maybe like right at the other side of this lift. Okay. I can't even see which way. Oh. Let's see. That's not him, is it? That is him. What is going to be spawned here? Fucking piece of shit, motherfucker. This is dumb, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it's not. And that's there. This is the time I don't have to do it. That's up, I don't want to rush in. God damn it. And the fact that he can still cast it after he teleports. I hope I'm not supposed to be doing range for this, because I have no way of doing range efficiently. Okay. It's my pyromancy is going to be medium range. Obviously he's not going to hit him. I don't know, it sure looks like he's just gonna keep fucking teleporting backwards. Yeah, we've done a full sweep. So I have to use my crossbow. Alright, that's fine. I can't. I'm just Wait. Why is it not hitting? What the fuck? Does this not have like any range? The description said this was like a sniper. Again, I have no way of hitting him. Feels like no damage. And I'm dead. Okay, I have to conserve all my FP because I don't know how I'm supposed to deal any damage to him. There's definitely some sort of method to do it. Maybe you go from up top and drop on him, because I can't expect you to have a ranged weapon. There's gotta be a way to do it without a ranged weapon. Alright. But now we're just gonna conserve it. But yeah, I feel like it's... I didn't even see the ladder until I died there, but I feel like you climb the ladder Then you can sneak up and drop on them. You have a lot of runes there. I would like to not lose, but probably gonna lose them. We rarely lost runes. I think we lost genuinely. There was one time today, and there may have been one other time. And that's it. But the one time I don't want to lose them is when we are going to lose them. Back into the corner there. Gotta deal with these guys. Actually, I don't have to deal with them. I can just run past them. This is where I probably do want to deal with them. The rest. Good. Alright. I think I will try climbing on top first, but we at least have the FP for Lightning Strike. Lightning Spear, whatever the hell it's called. Got it over there. Really? I was actually close enough to... Okay. Get safe here. God! Did knock me off. Ooh! Nope. Wow. The explosion still hits you through objects. That sucks. I don't know. Am I supposed to climb up that? This seems really shitty. Like, really shitty. If he has infinite range, infinite FP, and he can hit you through objects. You can cast twice while you're on that ladder. But that makes me think that even when you're up there, he's still going to be hitting you. But fuck it, I'm going to try the lightning and see if he, how much damage it does. I don't even know if it's going to be enough damage. Fuck. Yeah. God, he's not even letting me get that many hits off on him. Did way more damage to him last time. Jesus Christ. He's charging it. That's why. And I'm gonna get hit by this. Oh, I got the bleeding, so that's good. What changed targets on me? Alright, this way. just gonna do lightning spears and hope that works. This seems really cheesy. This one? It's this way. My runes. Oh, yeah. Thought there was someone behind me. Guess not. So I could try to bait him to go a little further, because he'd hit me from here. But if I pushed him further, he wouldn't. Well, he'd still really hit me. Fine. Alright, so I made it up, but, like, is this what I'm supposed to do? Shooting me, so that's good. Hopefully there's no rats above me that are gonna drop down, which there probably are. Priority is dealing with the other guy first, but I gotta... It's so fucking slow. Where's the fucker at? It's him. Please don't drop on me, rats. I could drop and melee him. Or I can just lightning him. Fuck it. Thank you! Fuck off. Okay. Magic downpour, which is the thing he was doing. Alright! Back to almost having 2 levels worth on us. Well, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and just... Oh yeah, we need a lot more. I'm gonna level up once, at least. $19.5K. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Now, I could reallocate flask charges. Let's get one mana flask. Sure. Just to see. Meantime, is this... Yeah, this is climbing the tower, I'm assuming, to get to that. Now we can alternate... Oh, I gotta equip it, that's right. There. Alright, so he's gone since he was a, I'm assuming NPC dater. Stay with a red name. All these guys. Oh. I just remember we got another talisman pouch, so we can actually put another talisman on. Which one do we want? For the more HP, 50 more HP is always nice. More FP, more stamina. Don't really need stamina. Stamina recovery, you know, that's always awesome. Equip load. Faith, resistance, vitality. Those matter. Casting time. Crit hits restore HP. Meh, for now. Alright, so I'm going to say it's either going to be, you know, increasing HP or stamina recovery. Those two stand out. And for now, I'm just going to say stamina recovery, because why not? Ooh, that actually makes me heavy, though. Damn, we're like right on that precipice. This is where I can go ahead and swap this stuff for not really much of a decrease. I think I was swapping the helm. Yeah, because the next best one drops a whole, like, 3. And then I actually can increase that. Was it that one? Maybe it wasn't. Was it this one? Can't remember. Because I know I want to keep this... I mean, to be fair, this is the worst weight to physical ratio. So if I drop that, let me do the quick math here. What's the best thing we got here is this. That is 4.8. Swapping that on would give me 3.4. That's almost it already, and that cost 4.2. That is 5.9. So I'd lose a little bit of defense. But, oh no, it's the poise. The poise really goes down from 15 to 25, 10 to 17. Oh, again, that's also pretty similar. I can't remember what I did though. There was a way I did this before, like there was a second option. I'm pretty sure it was swapping this out. 3.1 for only 2.1. That was the swap. I thought I changed this. Whatever it was, yeah, it was definitely that one. I somehow had these greaves on. But that wouldn't add up. Alright, whatever, we'll do it this way. So. Just by going from that, I'm only going to lose the tiniest bit of poise and armor. That works out. And then I get to put on stamina recovery. Okay. Item over here. That is, but we'll get Bloodstained Blade there. Rune. Is there a glow here? And now we go up to the ladder again. That sound. Unless that's them like summoning in. Yeah, it's them spawning in. Careful with locking on too, because it's gonna fuck with the camera. See the rat above me. Sees me too. I'll go up first, and then I can come down here. Do not want them dropping on me. Very slow. No items. I'll look at the top of those chandeliers later. Hopefully no one's gonna drop from up there and fuck me over. Two rats down below. Rats hovering somehow. Alice. Boost FP restoration from the flasks. Oh, okay. Is there actually nothing else to do from here? How do I lower the staircase? I drop onto them, but I don't see any reason to. No loot from what I can tell. I don't know where else to go from here. Unless there's a new location that I can drop to that to get to, which there is not. There's that other rat, by the way. I think he fell off, that's why I got the runes. Alright, so other than chasing that guy around, what am I supposed to do here? I would think it connects to that, which means I gotta... Oh, is that... That's what the pedestal does, I think. The pedestal lowers that down. Otherwise, there is a button on the bottom. I highly doubt it, but we have plenty of bolts to test this out. Back up. There's no way this activates buttons, but let's see. Yeah, okay. As expected. So I think that's what the pedestal's for. Pretty sure. So otherwise, there's nothing else here. There's no other ways to go. Yes, I can drop onto these things, but there's nothing there. And again, they don't give me access to anywhere I haven't already been. Hey, Moon, welcome. You know, it's the darndest thing. I just got done beating this boss, who is the queen of the full moon. And her daughter, Rani, was there. Weird. Fuck this place. Yeah. Took me quite a few tries to kill this guy. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna assume that's the pedestal. No, there's not. No hidden path ahead. I'll go up top one more time to verify, but... assuming once that's lowered, you go here, which will get you to the stairs. Yeah, getting the thing on the pedestal should lower that, which then allows you to climb. Yeah, they said, or range battle. I thought the same thing, so I tried shooting it. Alright, that's fine. I don't know what we need for that pedestal, but that's alright. Well, that's a good thing then, because that is explore to get over there. Alright, now... start going north. Alright. Like 8k for another level. Care about them anymore. He's killed them. Climbing that doesn't seem to do anything. Organ butterfly. Looks cool. Distance. It's the, yep, through from right there. Was that another church or something up there? Okay. Oh, and there's a big boy here. I can get behind and kill his minions first. It'd be nice. They are far away, but I feel like he's still gonna hear. Maybe not, though. No, we did. Alright. We fought one of these before as well. Alright. Yeah, get him. And we got the bleed Brock. Bye. Okay. My stats. Got 26 vigor. I am starting to... okay, to be fair, I do have this Scar Seal, which raises my stats, so I think I'm only at like 23 vigor or something, but either way, so what it says here. It says 23 or 26 vigor, 13 mind. I am starting to level mine just because I don't think I need it yet, but I'd rather level it now. 23 endurance, 25 strength, 20 dex, 9 intelligence, 22 faith, and 10 arcane. So dexterity, we only level to test out weapons, don't care about dexterity. Endurance seems pretty fine right now. Strength is just going to be a dump stat. Faith, we're going to level as needed. So really, we're just going to be leveling strength right now, a little bit of mind, and vigor. Looks like that that seal gives us 3 stat points. From there. Oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the Uchi, well, right now the Uchi is using standard scaling, so it's strength and dex. And that's because standard scaling still gives me more damage, but I think it's like literally 1 more damage. So if I put 1 more stat into strength, then I can use the heavy scaling for it. Right now it's just standard. I think it's like C dex and D strength at the moment. Is it just you? Okay. For dex over strength. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Technically, if I wanted to get the most damage out of it, I would do dex. That's what's really cool about the Ashes of War affinity thing. You can use a traditionally dex weapon and still have like different scaling other than dex. Be able to play it safe. About to down him, that's alright. Yeah, it all comes down to we'll see. Again, I had no intention of doing bleed, for instance, and right now I'm really enjoying bleed. Never know, might find a different weapon that really encourages dex or arcane or something, faith. Oh, this is another one of these thingies. Okay. We'll have to come back to this as well. Tag it. Let's finish this region first, at least this like northern or I guess eastern section. Then maybe we'll come down here. Hopefully there's a site of grace. Yes. I am already curious. Are those enemies? Find out at some point. They are definitely alive. Wonder how much they give me. We actually need a lot to level up, but if I can get a level out of this... Don't expect that though, because that'd be like a lot of experience. Oh, I think big ants. Oh, come on. Target the one that's right next to me. Right there. Can't target the one that's right next to me. Alright. Yeah, they give you like 200. Alright, that's fine. Quick teaser. We'll be here eventually. Yeah, the giant ants. Alright. Let's just at least finish this region. It's not much from what I can see, but you never know. Caves and all that stuff. Some of these go by quick, some of them don't. So I gotta go up. And I also have to rest. Please. Thank you. Oh, and since I'm out of here... You know what? No. I'll still carry 1 magic flask now. If I don't end up using it, then we can go back to just all healing. Don't anticipate using it, but we'll see. Probably nothing else down here. Unless there's like a cave. Or a bear. something that gets spawned in. So I want to fight that. First, we gotta fight the bear. Gonna suck. And I miss. Okay. I should have buffed out my weapon. God damn, he resists bleed like crazy. Can't tell bleed proc there. There's bleed. Okay. Ooh, got stagger on him. Oh, I missed it because I jumped 120 times. Alright, good. 2 billion blood. Alright, so... the fuck is this thing? It's a bunch of those, like, mage masks. I was gonna say, I knew I heard something over there. Alright, that's not aggro him. Just want to verify it's not. They said behold bug, but I'm just making sure it's not like a beetle pushing this. Alright. Oh, we fought one of these before, that's right. Even that much room to get there. Go up that way. That's a key. Alright, now we go back and go up. Let's just go from here down just so we can reset our flasks. Haven't been here yet. Going down this way and then taking a right. Let's just explore this whole section here. That much. Got one of those stone graveyards, which you usually can read. Those things. Thought they were those little people. Read this one. Yes. The Second Lernian War. No victory for the golden nor for the moon. No prize but atonement. The birth of a vow. Okay, so we already know that story, because we heard that. That was with Radagon. They fought, and then got married. And then he ditched her. That the way we're heading? Yeah. know if he's aggroing anyone else. Like it though. Alright, so we're going down this way first. Ooh. One of those things. Okay. Maybe that's what he aggroed. The rolling rams. He just killed one. Flamethrower. I can't run behind him. I gotta have him do that. Oh, when enemies damage each other? Yeah. Friendly fire is so nice. Oh, when it does that, I can get behind him too sometimes. Three smithing stone, or no, one level 3 smithing stone. Fire blossoms. Okay. Oh, there's the fire slugs, as well as a bunch of trollmen. And then might give me a flask back. Toss me a flask. Camp over there. Let's just check out this. I think it loops behind. Good view of the academy there. Here though? Yeah. Technically we can follow the road, which does take us to that camp anyway. We would be coming from here. Yeah, we'll just do all this, look over here. Probably drop down there when we're done. And follow the road back up. That's like a pretty far drop though. A really far drop. Okay, never mind. Alright. Patrolman first before we do the camp. There's one dude. Fire slugs. Briars of Sin. It's a sorcery. Okay, I was not expecting that. Summon thorns from your own blood. Wounds the caster, creates a spiral of thorns. Blood magic. I don't care about these guys. Alright, let's see. One dude patrolling at the gate. A view from above here. There's probably one of those like sorcerer knight thingies. Might have been him patrolling over there. Yeah, that's him patrolling. See if I can get this without aggroing him. Let me aggro the other guy next to me. Yes. Dead yet, of course. Alright. the guy not aggroed yet? Hell yeah. So hopefully that was everyone else. He won't notice he's all alone. Oh, what the hell? Last second he just noticed. Ah, that would have hit him there. Oh, those combos. Hell yeah. Flame Cleanse Me. That's definitely an incantation. Alleviates buildup and cures poison and scarlet rot. What's the difference between that and cure poison? Okay, this is just poison. That's poison and scarlet rot. It's twice the FP. Okay. Anything else here? So let me just finish going that way. A turtle, or as the game would say, dog. Oh. Oh. We were at the artist shack. I just didn't know connected. Yeah, okay. There you go. Well, we might have seen that and just decided not to go there. Flame Cleanse Me is a must. Yeah, definitely sounds... I mean, I have Cure Poison on me right now, so... Just a flat upgrade of now being able to cure Scarlet Rot, which... Yeah, we got once. There was like a an optional boss that had Scarlet Rot. Considering how memory slots are now item-based, for someone like me who normally wouldn't really spend the stats on the memory slots, I actually get more because it's an item than if you would just leveling up Mind or whatever. It's a benefit to me. Put that on right now. Swap out Cure Poison for Flame Cleanse Me. Perfect. And once we go down here, that's actually exactly where we were, so we don't have to go down there. Okay, so we've been up this way. We will, I guess, loop through here. And loop back up here. Do this. Let's see. Could be a lot of zigzagging. We have the potential for, where was it? Knife print clue over there. Oh, there's a church there. Yeah, this definitely is a knife print clue. I'm assuming church, that tree. All right. I think it's an NPC. No. He's just picking plants, though. Oh, there's more of them. They're just picking their plants. Sorry. So this is where I'm gonna go right first. At you there. Remember, That's the path going that way. Oh, it's down this pathway here. Thought for a second I saw something like blue. Oh. I'm hearing stuff. Seems like it's death down? No, okay, I thought it was like a cavern. Alright. Oh fuck, I wasn't ready for that. Let's just get away from the bear. We have no need to fight him, we're just passing through. Sugar heal. He is on my ass, okay. He's actually pretty well hidden there behind the trees. Jellyfish, which we don't care about, but also they're usually not aggressive unless I attack them. There's a ton of jellyfish here. Is he done following me? Look at the map. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this is where the knife print clue is leading us. Saw something all the way back there. Thought I did at least. Yeah, that guy. Well, we'll see how we do. Can't lock on, but yeah, okay, I was gonna say he has to be enemy. Okay, I told you he's looking. Okay. Oh, he has no head. He's not looking anyway. He has no head. Okay, that's some buff. Ah, I double tapped it. Too late. I'm gonna get built up with whatever that is. I actually have to just stay back. Backstab. There we go. Didn't trap anything, really. Alright. Bellum Highway. East Eye quivers. Rest. We have enough to level up? Let's just get enough to level up really quick. Wait, he respawns. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Well, good thing we got the fast travel. Alright. Like a lot of hits to down. We need one more killed. What? How'd that not down him? Damn. So trolly. There you go. Yeah. Thank you. He's not... Okay, what? Okay, I can't down these guys. Every time I down them, they're just knocking me down. Okay, if he stays far enough away, maybe I can get this guy to actually die. Okay, so I think it's because of that glow they have on them. They can't be killed, period. Alright. Well, again, I think I just need one more kill. Supposed to reset, kill this guy, then level up. I could put holy damage on my weapon. But no, that's right, holy damage doesn't kill them. At least not these guys, not like the other ones. We'll test it out once I level up. Hopefully that's enough. It's not. One more. Definitely see how they have like their chest, which indicates they're different somehow. Alright, so again, we're now dumping mine, just preparation for when we actually care about it. We'll do one more mine, and then go back to vigor for 2, and then back to strength. I don't know. Let's see. You know, that works. Take it on a test, but if it does down, then good. And obviously these guys are taking more damage from the holy. Oh, hey, got their weapon. Nice. Spinning slash. I have the standard moveset. Yep. I hate that R2 attack so much. Alright. And that was activated. Let's see if we actually down these guys. Unless... Oh. I know what it is. Summoner. Alright, let's see. We'll keep the holy on for now. We can always take it. Especially with the boss fight, I can switch it back to bleed. But in here, it'll be nice to have holy. Another guy? Oh, because I didn't down him. An axe? I don't know who Rosas is. Rosas' axe. Intelligence. Rosas' summons. Raise the axe to summon those lost in death. 3 skeletons appear. I can tandem before vanquishing. Or vanishing. So it's just a normal sized axe. I mean, maybe slightly bigger than a normal axe, but still, it's not super big. It's a little slow. I'm actually surprised it's kind of short for its speed, but actually, no. It's not quite as slow as a claymore, so actually that's probably about right for its size. Okay. I hear a fire thingy, I'm guessing. I'll notice those things. There's a skeleton. He's being summoned. So let's just try to find the summoner first. What? Ow. Not the size, but how you swing it, yeah. Super slow here. Ignore them, ignore the loot. Their chest glowing indicates that there's a summoner. The summoner must be above. I'll pull them down here just to verify. Oops. Keep forgetting. Okay. Oh yeah, it's him up there. Oh, let's find him up there. Okay, that's what I get. I know they're being summoned, so don't even fuck with that. Don't need to experiment. I can tell by their chest they're being summoned. Now the next test, which is pretty obvious, but if we ignore the summons and kill the summoner, do they die? And the answer should clearly be yes. Yep, there we go. Grab the item really quick. Okay, so ignore them. Alright. I don't know what that is over there. Crabs? Are they all crabs? That means a big crab's gonna be somewhere. You just know he is. Probably by that loot, I would say. Reads the message to an open area ahead. Yeah. Alright, yes, he's definitely going to be summoned. Not summoned, but spawn in. Pop in the ground right here. But going around, maybe? What is there? Rune Arc. Alright, I see nothing else to do. I don't see how beating him would. Even if he gives me like a key or something, there was no prompt to use a key. I think that's it. Oh, and there's another one that got popped in there. How do I... Huh. Missing something. There was nowhere else I could have gone. An open area ahead, yeah. Because there wasn't a ladder that other place. Nothing else is in this room that we can do. Yeah. It's all just one way, so I go all the way down to there, and then what? Nowhere else to go. They both pop up. Huh. Yeah, something... I don't even know what it'd be, because I can't interact with the door here, so either like something's gonna raise a gate. Something like that. One of these guys is pointless. Unless I can ride that? Maybe I can ride that. Oh, that's why that message is there. Yeah, I think you can ride these. Yup. Okay, that's new and awesome. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Okay. More summons. Okay. Area has a different tone and shade to it. Your summons won't save you because they're dead. Is this gonna be the enemy we're fighting again? Might be. Might drop down below to the other side of that. No. Oh! It actually was. Okay, so we'll do this and then come back. Let me see what I have on me. Yeah, Bloodflame Blade if we need it. Do I risk not healing? Yeah, I'll risk not healing yet. Oh, the Black Knife Assassin. Okay. So this is, as expected, the area of the Black Knife, whatever that is. The guy that killed the first demigod. With the knife that did, or whatever the story was. Oh god, alright, no, we're not gonna be able to do this right now. I gotta come back and prep, and... This definitely seems like a good fight to use a summon on to pull some aggro. But I gotta put my buff on before we get in this fight, because there's no time. Backstab helps a lot, though. I just went ham there trying to go for bleed. Like back into a corner like this, that's where I want to go ham. It's a shame I missed. Because that way he can't dodge me as easily. Okay, when he does that, that's good for backstabs. Oh, what? He grabbed me. Okay. God, I'm trying to get someone to heal. Oh, come on, I'm dead. Oh, let me heal. Barely. And now I'm dead. I couldn't do anything. The room's so small. I just could not get a heal out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some minions here. I don't even know if I'm allowed to summon, I didn't see. But having them pull aggro would be really useful. And of course buffing before we get into that fight. But I don't think he's gonna bleed, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not gonna buff. I don't think he's gonna bleed. He's like a ghost. Plus, I'm pretty sure I would have done enough hits there for him to bleed naturally. And he didn't. Fuck off. Oh my god. And I'm dead. Wow. Okay. How did he do that much damage to me? He basically two-shot me there. I could use my FP move. The problem is that also takes a few seconds, or maybe a full second, to cast on him. But if I do it, I can get buffed out like crazy. I would like to run through this without having to heal until the end, so I can conserve one of the healing flasks. And also I can reallocate so we're having all healing. Dude, I'm hitting roll. Again, there's that like input, whatever it's called, lag. Like after I attacked him, I hit roll, but then my character did another attack instead of rolling first. Damn. Only 2 hits to down them. Alright, so I can keep that in memory now. Only 2 hits. There. Yeah, it's whatever it is called, like stored input or something. Especially this, like after you get hit, sometimes you'll roll. But there, now I know it's only 2 hits. I can then 2 hit and then roll instead of doing 3 hits and then rolling. Alright. So. I want to take the time to prepare. I know there's going to be a guy behind me. Come on. So this buff, if I'm using the holy buff, only lasts, I think it was like 15 seconds. I would love to use it in the room. I'm going to try. But like, I feel like he's going to hit me before I can even do that. Let's go ahead and get the stamina heal. Alright, let's see if I get one of this cast out. I did. Alright. So now my damage is going to be really high. God, he was in the corner there too. Backstab. So this pretty much doubles my damage. Only for 15 seconds, but that was definitely worth it. Obviously, if I get another one in would be fantastic, but I can't even get a heal out, so. So I was about to say, just wait for me to do that move, really. That's the play. Do that, and then I can go ahead and do this. Who cares if it misses, because I got the buff now. Okay, he grabbed me. That's why I gotta be always topped off, but now the buff isn't gonna be useful because I'm gonna have to heal. Oh, I got a couple hits in. Dude, I rolled there. Oh my god. Heal. Alright, just do the jump attack. It's pretty much one of the only times I can attack when he does the jump. That's it, just wait for that. It's not even worth using the buff. So I can just do that, get one hit in. Attack. No. Like I say, he's in the corner. Let's not do that. Let's get the guaranteed hits. He's not going to die at the next jump, but he's going to be close to death. Alright, so between these two attacks, he's going to be right there at death. Oh god. Uh-oh. And I'm right there at death too. Heal. Good. Alright. Bye-bye. Alright. There you go. Assassin Cerulean Dagger. And the Black Knife Print. Black Knife Print. Mark of the Knight of the Black Knives Ritual. Someone stole a fragment from the death of Malakath, the Black Blade, imbued its power into the blade. It's evidence in Hydra Truth's conspiracy. Interesting. Key item. Yeah, I think I have to show it to that guy. Okay. And the other thing was a talisman. Oh. Crit hits restore FP. That's more useful than crit hits restore HP, just due to, the number of HP versus FP. So, if I started leaning into using magic, this would actually be amazing. Because, it doesn't have to be this situational, but it can be. It kind of works best if you're a melee user who uses block counters, but also uses magic. And again, that kind of describes me, it's just I'm using less magic. But long term, I'm going to write that down. Long term, if I start using spells more often, I can use this to get FP back after I block counter. Alright, so... Assassin Cerulean Dagger. If I use more magic. Ooh. And then also... show, I don't remember who it was, the guy, what was it? Black Knight. Alright, good. But we're not done, because there's still another boss fight here. Potentially. It's a gate thing. Let's keep going. Could survive this, hopefully. Yeah, we're good. Not looking at that. This right here would be giving me FP if I had that equipped, so that lets you use it more so in like non-boss battles. You can use it then get FP back. Yeah, we're open. Perfect. Now everyone else should be dead because they were summons. And there's no reason to ride these up. Okay, so we'll reset. Oh, materials. You. He dropped something? Wait a minute. Yes, he did. Smoldering butterfly. Alright. Boss number 2. And yeah, you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna go ahead and reallocate our flasks. That didn't last long. Bam. I do have to remove this then. It's empty. I'll down you, why not? Also can remove that. Alright, Black Flame Blade. Oh, because I have the holy damage on it. That's right, I gotta remove that in a minute. Oh my god, but that's really good for this fight. Heal. So I 4-shot him. Because he's weak to holy, as you can tell. Twin Sage Sorcerer Ashes. Oh. That might be interesting, having Sorcerer. And a Death Root. Okay. Good. Yeah. Let's go ahead and change our Ash of War back. Yes, another GG. Much different GG. Much easier. This is one hole better damage than going heavy scaling for now. Nothing else. So, we were here and venture up this way. Depending on what's here, we might be able to finish this today. We'll have a good half hour left. Do know that there's going to be a church, hopefully here. So the map showed it shouldn't. I mean, I guess it could be over here, but hopefully it's here. That would mean another item. Fighting this guy again? Why not? Let's just see if he drops something this time. Oh, that's right. He shouldn't bleed, so we won't buff. Backstab. Ah, I was hoping to kill him there. That worked though. It's nothing. Alright. It's right there. The bear. Actually, Actually, it might just be better to go... Yeah, better go from here. We finish this northern section, then go down, and loop that way. Bing. Loot with loot. Grave Violet. Summon, who cares? Statues over there. I thought those were enemies. Hopefully they're statues. I don't know. They might be enemies. Giant something. Alright. Now we can head down. Left. Guys. Gathering. About to fight them head on over there. Didn't even warn your buddy. You staggered there. Oh, I just got shot by something somewhere. I don't know where they're shooting from, but okay. Huh. That is going to be an issue. It's a shame, too, because one of these guys dropped something, so they might have dropped... Probably not armor, because I don't think they're wearing armor, but maybe their weapon. Even though I'm not going to use it, I would like to have all the things. Where the hell did that arrow come from? I have to just pull this guy and hug the wall and fight him. We'll leave those ruins there for now. Get this done quick. Oh, fuck. Over here. Yeah, I hear it up there. Okay. Come on. Oh, there you go. Jawbone axe. Decent damage. Wild strikes. On a small axe. It's actually very slow for its size. Interesting. Alright. It is a stone axe, but... Again. Well, yeah, I guess it'd be heavier than metal just because it's not as efficiently balanced as a metal axe would be. Alright, so there's a guy above me. He's being a dick. I can't tell exactly where. Do it again. Where was, 'cause there was a, thing that had loot in it. Being shot from that direction? Oh, is it on top of that, maybe? Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, is it that? One of these statues had loot on it. Yeah, that's the archer up there. Huh. Pop off. There it is. God damn you. Up there here or here? Alright. I'm just gonna do one up there eventually. Wow. Yeah. Oh, another mausoleum there. He's coming at me. That archer. Oh my god, there's a second. Where is it? Where is this second one? Up there, maybe? I think he's up there by the tree or something? He's somewhere in that direction. Holy shit. How am I supposed to get through this? It's even on the horse running, it can hit me. Yeah. Like, there it is. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this. Their arrows track you, so when you move it, the arrow moves with you. Huh. Weird. Because you have no angle on them anywhere. Because there's just all of them gathered in one spot. Wow, okay. And they have such perfect aim, they can shoot right through that. God. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I mean, there's no other way around up there. This is the way we came, was from here. I guess if I drop from above, but I don't know if I can. Let's see if we can. That's not gonna give me much, if anything. The way over. I think we're way too high up. Here, then dropping down. This is all going uphill. It's not that. It is. Wow. It is all the way down there. Holy shit, it's so far. So there's only one way. What the hell? That is terrible. Might as well reset here. Damn. I don't know how I'm supposed to fucking do this. This is where I'll go ahead and take an FP flask, because I'm going to have to be pooling people, but even this is not going to be enough. I can't pull them out of the range of both of these guys. I get most of them, but then even getting just one of the guys is going to put me in range of the other one. And they have enough health that, like, I can't fucking down him just outright without being shot by the other guy. I wonder if I can sneak. That's the only hope, is that sneaking, but I don't know if they know I'm here or not. He doesn't. Okay. And going after him is going to aggro that guy. I don't even know what way the other guy's looking. Can't really see him until he's shooting me. Try horse and then try jumping. Okay, but from here... Up here? It could work, but it's super fucking finicky. It just keeps running. I can't do that. I'm not wasting my time on that. I'll tag it as loot. Where the hell is it? Here? This is a terrible map for that. It's the wrong icon. I mean, it should work, but the horse is so fucking finicky. It could take an hour to do that. Alright. I can't see the archer over there. Don't know which way he's looking. Did he just shoot me? Wow. Say he sees me. Like... Fighting three of them is better. I remember they don't get staggered by my attacks. I don't want to fight him up there because I don't want to alert the other guy. That heal here. I have no idea where that fucking arrow, if it can hit me or not. I just put my shield up. It right through the fucking trees. Alright. So that guy I'm just gonna have to hope that this hits and does massive damage to. Missed. There. On. Really? Oh, he's not using a great charge. Okay, good. Damn, this is half a second too early. Alright, let's use the FP flask. Alright. Hopefully it's just him. Payback, asshole. Really hoping it bleed on him. That would've been nice. Alright. Oh, God, running through this area is gonna suck. Go back and explore. Anything here? It doesn't look like it. Alright. Let me try this jump one more time here. Okay, now from here, am I getting up there? So I can go there to here, but then from here, yeah, I think I'm going this way. Nope. I jumped because I was falling, and that made me actually fall off. Oh my god. The horse just moves 2 steps after it lands sometimes, and it's enough to push you off the ledge. And I'm constantly trying to adjust for the horse moving, and that's making me fall off. So I'll never know if it's moving or not, so I have to just guess. Okay. Okay. And from up there, what do I do? I can't hop up any higher. Go around that way? Yes. Okay. See that? That was completely unnecessary. Yes, you could do this, but eventually you would get there from going here. Okay. Well, we got it. Spiral Horn Shield. Yep, as expected, it's a, barbed shield. Okay. Oh, thank God, there's a site of grace. Holy shit, thank you. Oh. Visions ahead. Alright. So we're up here. Round, I guess. See what's here. Much. God, that was hell going through those archers. This is seemingly the only way to go. I dropped down to where we were. Little people? No, animals. Looks like this mausoleum is fighting back. Interesting. Alright, so we're down here. How do I want to do this? that one does some sort of AoE. What did we tag the other one with? Banner. So I'm wondering if this one, I could see them having multiple mausoleums for remembrances, but at the same time, I kind of feel like it's going to be something different. I was just going to say, I don't know what the AoE shockwave looks like, but there you go, it's nice and obvious. Clearly, he was jumping up to do an AoE shockwave. Pretty obvious. How is it not hitting it? Yeah. I'll have to get up to the horse. It's missing. Those. It looks the same. Yep. Okay. Remembrance duplication. Interesting to even show our remembrances, but that's alright. I'm not gonna do that anyways, but... So it is the same thing. Unless, the only thing I can think of is maybe, there's multiple mausoleums, because there's only certain remembrances you can dupe in the specific mausoleum. Could be like that, or it could just be, you know, that there's multiple. Here. No reason to fight these guys. Not guarding an item. We'll go up top of that. If there's anything here, probably not. Get up there. Even jumping here won't do anything. It might. That, and then get up there. Some lilies. Oh, no, there's an item here. Haha. Worth it. Stalwart Horn Charm. Talisman? Oh, so what's the, I saw the icon. Yeah, talisman. Where the hell is it? Oh, raises robustness. Oh, okay. Another mausoleum thingy. What? Yeah, I feel like only there might be one mausoleum per remembrance or something. Right. 7K. Do we reallocate the flasks back? Bam. Good. Nothing else. I think this is where we'll end it. We still have a lot to explore of just this section alone. Keep in mind there's definitely a church I want to get to there, but just whatever else is here. And then we have... Where was the underground area? I know I tagged it. There was an underground area somewhere. Oh, it's right here. I didn't tag it. Okay. Tag that. So I think tomorrow we'll finish exploring this. And then maybe we go to the river well? Obviously, eventually I need some sort of item for the pedestal for this. And then we'll be moving over here. But we can at least see what level the river well is. So I think that's the plan. Finish up this little bit, then do the river well, and then I guess go over here, which I don't even know how to get over here because unless this is a bridge, which it might be. Oh, maybe I can go in from the water and go up that way. That might be it right there. We still have all of that to explore. So there's a lot of learning of the lakes still left here. But we've got our second, I guess, demigod? Although I think they said she wasn't a demigod, but whatever. Our second, like, legit boss finished up here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's for Nala. Okay, I thought I was going to say merchant. So yeah, our second legit boss. We are slowly pushing through this area. I do have a spell... Blessings boon that we can work towards. Yeah, there it is. So I need 24 faith for that, but Blessings boon does the same thing as another spell we have. So the hope is, even if Blessings boon is a better version of that other heal over time, it's not a super high priority. So again, we haven't really leveled up anything important, quote unquote, in a while. Or I should say nothing necessary. You know, I didn't need more damage. I didn't really need more health. But getting more health is nice. So I started leveling health. And I said, fuck it, let's just level up mine for now. So we have a little bit more FP. So I'll finish up mine at 15. Go to health 25 just because. And then we can keep dumping strength. But at some point we'll get 24 faith for Blessings Boon. Which I can then compare... Because Blessings Boon was 30 FP, this thing's 18. So again, Blessings Boon had better be double the heal. Otherwise, it's obviously not worth it. We have a bunch of other stuff too. I have to show that guy the black knife print. Oh, I just remembered. We got the... I'll look at it this way. The grave thingy for the Beast Sanctum, Gurok. So I got to give... Gurok the item. So we can do those two things tomorrow. Give Gurok the item, give the other guy the knife print. We gotta, again, somehow organically find the pedestal item. We've got to finish this, we gotta go in the river well. So I have a plan. There's so much shit to do. And eventually, we still have that resurrection map, which, based on the angle, is somewhere around here for the resurrection map. So it's not only just explore, we actually have objectives that we need to get done. So, lots of stuff to do, which is awesome. Lots of fun to be had. But another great day of Elden Ring is in the books.